Okay, I'm gonna restart my computer.
Okay. Of course, head tracking's inverted. Okay.
Request rearming.
So split, do that. Battery, ejection seats, radars, carrier, APU, left engine, oxygen.
Hey, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Rearming complete.
Do you know if the boats on this server shoot back?
Roll left, roll left.
Which server is this server?
Snows.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
I do not. I think the rules of engagement are return fire.
Okay. Hey,
So
Kiwi.
snow apparent.
What's up? What's up, internet?
Oh, Kiwi's on the server.
Thought he was in my chat. You like shit? That sucks.
Comrade Kiwi asked me, where did my dad go? Well, Comrade Kiwi, your dad probably went to look for the engine power he lost while trying to keep up with a Prius. Or maybe he's off searching for the thrill of driving a V12 instead of a lawnmower engine. Who knows? Maybe he's just out cruising in the sunset hoping to find his long-lost youth. Or his car keys.
Yeah, thanks, Clarkson. Okay, we're almost aligned. Then air to ground, Mavs. Let's get them. Alright, they're almost timed in. we'll give it the pull wheel chocks.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks. Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
Hey, X.
Hello
So,
there.
any idea what boats we're killing this week?
What?
The boats that
forget
18s are hunting.
What about them?
What boat is it?
I don't know. I'm hunting all platforms.
Fuck.
Let me quickly check. I'm going through the thing.
Because I just want to know if these tankers that are following our carrier
no,
fleet.
I think you're fighting military boats.
Which there's 2 in dry dock, so no idea. They might shoot back, they might not, and
Oh,
I
dry
don't
dock?
know.
Well, they shouldn't be able to shoot back, at least if they're in dry dock.
You
One
would think.
Hope.
How do we disable an airfield without bombing it?
Land on it and capture it with your M16.
Sorry, I only have
1911.
FAMAS. I only have FAMAS.
Wait, what's the French sidearm?
Rose gun bush flying in a Mirage.
That's a good question. Oh, of course, it's a Glock. What else would it be?
Oh,
Yeah.
But only since 2020, so let me check what it was beforehand. That is the worst fucking website I've ever seen. Oh man. It was a Wikipedia article, except it was like meant for like widescreen, but since Wikipedia is now like squished together, it was horrible. Absolutely horrible. USP or Thomas G1?
no. USP is at least decent.
What's the Thomas G1? Oh, the Thomas G1 is a Beretta M92. Which is the French built one, basically.
Yeah, again, not a bad choice.
Okay,
Not
so
that choice.
maps loaded and ready. Ground crew. Salute.
Med.
I don't see anything about boats here.
I can't wait for every laser bomb to be on. Sorry, I can only lay 1688, which would be hilarious.
No, you should be able to laze on.
Oh,
different
sorry, I can
things
lays
as well.
other, but I can only drop on 1688.
Well,
rather.
I think you guys overhype this whole necessity for different laser codes. The bomb only sees like a 35-degree cone from wherever it's looking.
Yeah. It depends on how close together we are.
Yeah.
It's well, as long as we stay far away from another person, it's fine. But
You wouldn't even have to be like that far away, just
yeah,
not on top of each other.
or just don't drop at the same time as well.
Yeah.
Space
Mhm.
it out.
I mean, part of me almost wants to bring just laser bombs and retask the F-15 if they're in the area, just as an assurance.
The issue is, though, Internet, we were trying to do that the one time on CVW-20, and unless they pass you the exact coordinate and you make it a target point, it is very difficult to get that information. With boats, it might be easier, but still.
It's going to be boats in dry dock. That actually won't be a huge issue.
You know what? I might bring fat tanks, since I can't bring the small ones. Since I need a bomb to bomb the fucking thing.
I'm gonna see how much these maps do to this boat.
because I kind of want to use day-linked walleyes.
I just can't.
However,
They're gonna get
the
intercepted so
resolution
easily.
of them are just not great. Otherwise, it would be the 1,000-pound drag dumb bombs.
Uh-oh. Another Norfolk Southern train derailed.
Many such cases. Rifle. And rifle.
Discord. Ari's Discord. General. Paste.
Let's see how much damage these do to the boat. Oh wow, one just took out that entire oiler.
Yeah. Mavericks are classified as anti-ship missiles. Especially the ones with the big warhead.
Oh, so Mavericks are probably the move then?
Yeah.
Altitude.
That's pretty much the only reason they're still in Arsenal, because they're fucking dog shit against anything on the
Wait
ground,
a minute.
basically.
Yeah, you get high
It's-
contrast on the water.
Wait a minute. NTSB. Are they saying 3 trains crashed into each other? How do you even do that?
How do you fuck up that hot?
Like 2 trains I can understand, but 3?
You'd be surprised.
I know, but like that's a lot of trains to crash into each other.
Like on a big train line, or on like a subway trains?
Freight trains.
It'd be free, and they probably all hit a interchange at the same time, and someone didn't slow down.
But 3? 2 I could understand. 3 is like that's like a whole new level of Norfolk Southern competence. I'd be kind of impressed if they actually managed to crash 3 trains at the same time.
Rifle.
Oh my god, they managed to check the whole ass train in the river.
Holy crap.
What?
Someone just dropped 100 on Fate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I saw something about debut. Model.
And rifle. Alright, switch to tack and steering, take me back to the boat plane.
Wow.
Hey, Exxon. So, did these boats respawn since I killed all of them? Yes, it looks like it.
Yes, they should.
Okay, so I'm gonna land and I'm gonna try and use the sea radar for an automatic drop with bombs onto the boats. Like dumb bombs.
That's not gonna track. That only works on static boat.
Ah, but what if I release it like 200 foot? Parallel with their sailing direction.
I guess. I guess. Yeah.
What is this behavior? Okay, so the first time I dropped... Okay, I'm not going to be able to hit reliably and hit anything with the walleyes.
Why?
Resolution's just too bad.
Sea radar slave him to a target and drop. But again, that's no different than a map, in my opinion. Oh, Joe, you're gonna be here this week?
Yeah, the event I was going to do got canceled. It was supposed to start at 1, and we had to move it to a different week, so I'll be free up this week.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Right, and we don't get the AIM-7Ps, so I'll have to
Just bring the weakest of all your missiles, the Fs and all that. Fs and Ls. If you're gonna build a loadout.
Take the L.
Not the M's.
Not the M's. Because if you look at the briefing, there is a recommended loadout.
Right, there's a recommended loadout.
Yes, top of every briefing that he put out.
Let's check what he put onto the Mirage.
And what did he put?
Fs, Ls, and Mark 84 2,000-pound bombs.
Oh, you mean on the kneeboard?
Yep.
Matra 2, Mark 82s.
Altitude. Altitude.
He wants me to bomb an oil base with Mark 82s.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
You guys struck oil bases before, didn't you? Oil platforms.
Yeah, they need a big stick.
You need a big stick? Great. I don't get a big stick. I get a single big stick. That's it. Let me put this in the voice chat. Here's what I'm probably gonna be flying. I'm overweight.
Alright, 18. Let's see what you're made of. Alright, 5 miles from the boat. Give me hook, give me gear, and half flaps for now. Alright. Connection timed out when I'm 5 feet from the boat.
Timed out for me too. It's the server.
Want me to host one? I'm not 100% sure if this mission works yet, though. But it should.
If you want to put it up on there, Axon, that'd be awesome, because internet's crashed about 5 times already today. Okay, so if Mavs don't work out...
Request rearming. Copy. Rearming complete.
Roll left, roll left. Flight controls. Flight controls.
You know, out of context, that kind of works.
See a doctor.
If there's a burning sensation while you're on the toilet, see a doctor.
I'd rather call the firefighters instead.
That's so bad. And connection timed out. Yep, Snow server's having a fucking stroke.
Bruh.
Yeah, I know it never has issues like that. I don't know what's going on. What I do
Next,
know, though,
will-
is it's not me. Or just me.
Right, yes.
Or fuck it, give me a hot one. Wasting time, restarting the plane every time.
Are you putting a server up, Hex?
NWAX is up.
Never
Oh. That works.
Suicide.
Request rearming. Copy.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
Rearming complete.
Alright, let's go jump on Cat 1.
Sorry.
Oh, you can't come from.
What's up?
You can't actually equip the or use the missiles. That's a shame.
What missiles?
Think
Yes.
fast, Chuckle Nuts? I'm thinking.
Just look at me down south. You should know.
Where are you at?
All the way down south. DF1.
Axon, that's a bad joke, by the way.
I see.
But you can't select them.
Supposed to follow the lasers. Yeah, not a very memory-intensive task.
Hey, Cat 2 is that honestly a genius name. I love it. Would you say you go off with a bang?
Hmm?
Hey, Cat.
Oh. Wonder if that works how I think it does.
I think I might have underestimated how big this mountain is on the dogfight range.
Forgot to put that in bypass for the cool money shot. Oh! Because oh, are they behind this cloud? Goddamn boats hiding in clouds and shit. Alright, here we go.
Hmm.
Altitude. Altitude.
Oh, that was only one bomb? Do I have this programmed all fucked up then? I think I do. Kernel mode, CCIP, UFC, quantity to... whatever. So the auto drop does go short, even if I do what I just did. Alright, boat spotted.
Altitude. Altitude. Roll right. Roll right.
Alright, it was a good bomb. This boat's easy to hit, it's fucking massive.
Altitude. Altitude.
And... pickle.
Oh. Wait, has non-flag name and zone boat These boats might be single-time use. There might be conflicting flags.
Well, they seem to respawn on snows.
Yeah, no, I completely redid the numbering. I might have accidentally done the same numbering on two of them. So I just done my engine out. There's another group further down. Hopefully those work.
Well, this answers my question more or less. That I can use the sea radar to half-ass bomb, but CCIP is usually the way to go.
I don't want to alarm you, but there's mirages on your ass. Roughly 36 miles out.
They're not moving to intercept. You're fine.
Altitude. Altitude.
Oh yeah, they're turning away.
Fucking center, bud. Alright, let's turn that on. 74. X-ray.
It's dead in front of you.
Tack in. But my plane will fly me there.
Lazy fuck.
Alright, 20 miles from the boat.
Is there a way to zoom in on the map, or just FOV? That's all you
FOV.
get.
That tightens
FOV.
it. That's it.
That's all you're getting.
Okay.
It'll only let you launch it like 10 miles anyways, so.
I love on the Wigan, it goes like, yeah, if you can lock the map, it's in range.
Yeah. Alright, let's start slowing down. We're about 4,000 feet high right now.
Altitude. Altitude.
I'm all fat. Barely rolling.
Half flaps. Or, no, not doors yet. Give me stinger. Now give me gear down. Hold it. Bit of power. F-18 is allergic to putting its fucking hook into the wires.
Takeoff speed 200 knots. Oh god.
I'm going to laze in all the bombs.
Oh, yeah.
Only
You want me to bring a-
pods.
You want me to bring a laser mav?
I could do that, can I? Oh,
Yeah.
that'd be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool to buddy laze in a Maverick. That's... Damn. Yeah, let's try it. Why not?
I mean, if you don't already have enough to do.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I have no idea what I'm doing, so...
Well, here's the thing. If I bring laser mavs, they're actually worthless to me unless I have somebody to laze them, so...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't see why we couldn't try it. Should
I mean,
work. As long as I think I'm close to you, yeah.
The laser maps tell you if they have a lock or not, so it's not like you'd waste it.
Yeah.
I tried to use it with ground forces one time, and it just didn't work. So waypoint designate.
Oh, did I break my gear? Well... Yep. Not a bad loadout there, Internet.
Oh.
I
They don't
just-
have... That Discord doesn't have intro channels.
Nope.
Oh my god.
But, yeah, so, Joe, I could bring...
I
Yeah.
have no idea what I'm even assigned to do, to be honest.
Yeah, because I could bring laser mavs
What's our
easily.
assignment? Strike. That's very descriptive.
Just striking all platforms as well, I think. Because all
Okay.
the strikes are doing the same thing, where they just strike all platforms and then there's
All
seed
right.
and the anti-ship.
Okay.
My plane is looking funny right now.
Okay.
So how are we supposed to, like, talk to the other people in a multi-crew setup if there's no intro channels?
Smile.
Yeah.
Smile.
Because then everybody talks over each other, especially if there's...
This is why I just chose a single-seater this week. Because
Oh.
if need be, I could
Why-
turn the radios off and deafen.
Just... Or, I guess Scar and I could jump into our own channel somewhere, I guess.
I mean, if
we
it's
do
one-
have
we're still
keyboards.
on SRS.
Intra flight 135 for our flight, for instance. Thank God he only put the intra there and not like the total, because yeah. Thanks. Let's look into the mission itself.
I mean, I'd be all for just using an intro in this Discord.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's probably
Yeah,
just a better way to do
problem.
it.
But it aren't from nuts.
Well,
Well, that's
still,
fine, but like
still
I can still.
tuned to the radio. It's
Yeah,
just Joe
but you're
needs to
just.
talk to.
Yeah, I obviously I still need a crew coordinator with the front seat, so.
Yeah.
And hearing a bunch of voice commands for telling Jester what to do is not very conducive to that either.
Okay, Knight. What am I missing with the Mavs?
Flight controls.
What'd you say?
What am I missing with the Mavs? Because I'm not getting them to go active.
Did you time them?
That's
Like-
why I was just instant fuse.
No. So when you loaded them up, did you turn them on but prior, and then it'll count down from like 3 minutes?
They take 3 minutes to warm up.
Yeah. So the first thing I do on the unless they're laser Mavs, those ones don't take any warm up time. But
No, they're the TV Mavs. They never gave me a timer to count down that I'm aware.
so
I
go to
call
your
it 244
air to ground, go to your
intros.
stores page. So air to ground
Okay.
stores page, click on the Mav button, and does it display the camera?
Yes.
Does it say timer or timing in the top left?
No.
They should be good to go then. You just need a target point on something that it gets contrast lock on.
Okay.
You're good. So I got a teapot on me now. I just want to double check on how to make these laser maps go with a laser. Probably just shoot the Cornet stuff.
Alright, I forgot. You need to tell this plane how many bombs to drop. And 0 is a valid number.
Okay, so I think I figured out my issue. I don't think I can drop it directly off a waypoint designate.
It needs a contrast lock. There has to be something there. It will use the waypoint to point the uncaged seeker head at it, but if there's nothing there, it won't launch.
I mean, if you could just fire it straight at a waypoint and basically just be a JDAM with with
Yeah, they're not
a rocket
GPS
motor.
guided. Why are you not dropping? Oh, because it's trigger. I forgot about that. Wait, flag? That flag has non-flag name in zone IFF.
Yeah, it looks like it's all kinds of fucked up X.
Yeah, but the IFF zone shouldn't be fucked up. Those are like the ones that I did for sure. I just shifted stuff around. Unless it doesn't like the minus in the flag name, which would be fucking hilarious. Considering it does those by default.
Okay, so laser, flare, trigger. Alright, yep, T-pod's good.
Oh, where did all this lift come from?
Yeah, it's not wanting to lock vehicles that are this cold, apparently.
Interesting missile. Hi there. Are you firing at our coups? My poor boy.
my poor boy. The laser
hope
ones
you
are cool
saw
because
me,
you can correct them, and yes, it will tell you when it sees the laser in the MAV. So it shouldn't be wasted.
Snap onto it, doesn't it?
Yep, and I can change the laser code mid-flight, much like the bombs. So
Wait, mid-flight?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It's
Mid-flight
19.
of plane, not
yeah,
mid-flight.
yeah, no, mid-flight of the MAV, bro. We data linking a new laser code to that bitch.
I was a bit confused there for a moment. Don't mind me.
Fair enough.
You'll be in my element. Wait, I'll be your element lead today. What? Bombs need to be corrected. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know that stuff. I'm dumb. Is that a Mika? Hey Mika, look what I'm in. A much
You
better
knocked the
plane than
dog.
the F-16. Mile.
How is Mika in? Mika's still live.
He just raided.
Yeah,
Oh.
and rifle.
Do I squibby dog or do I go normal dog? Oh god.
Altitude.
You're going dead dog, apparently. Quickly get, what's it called? Get Quinn to draw you like a dead dog. Just like 2 X's on the face.
Maybe. We'll include a dead toggle at some point. Maybe a Jabber dead emote.
You're
But
you're a Navy pilot now. What were you in, a Harrier?
Yeah, he was in a Harrier before.
Yee.
Altitude.
My
Yee.
condolences.
Yeah. Alright, let's just get rid of these bombs. 1, 2, bombs away. Alright, let's try and set this down. So give me a hook. Half flaps, landing gear.
That wasn't close. No. I didn't. No. Oh, jeez. Oh.
Most stable night landing.
Lost so scuffed. Come over here.
Oh. Here, Hex, want some help?
No. I landed and I forgot I didn't take the chute. No! And I was holding the brake and you see how close I am to the fucking corner.
Alright, well, it's almost brief. It's almost beefing time.
Leaving time.
You landed the Harrier? That's good. At least you didn't crash.
Hey, streamer, no shrimping.
I'm already sitting up perfectly straight.
What the fuck did I put the CBW? So, I'm gonna pick on spaceman and done from there. See you
Set
there.
up more straighter. I can't do that. Be off-brand. All right, everyone, plug your ears. This is gonna be Yippee.
Sparkle, you know she's not gonna read it.
Where's Fangirl? She's not joining? Oh, there you are.
Can we have a list of intracoms? Because on a kneeboard, it just...
Intercom should be 121.0, shouldn't it?
Well, intra should just
It's
be for
different.
your group.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's different from flight to flight.
Yeah, but, okay, I phrased that wrong, not intercom. Could we have a list of the radio channels? Because the kneeboard only lists the intra.
Okay, so in the actual mission briefing, there's the different. Wait, I'm hearing like 12 things at once right now. Give me like 5 seconds. Okay. What radio channels do you need outside the intra? Because I know TACOM's just 244.
Yeah, that would have been a nice thing to know.
I also know that the tanker frequencies are in the briefing in the mission file. So they'll be accessible if you need that. They're also on your kneeboard. Shut up, alarm. Okay. Felzar, you said you needed DDM, right?
Yeah, degree decimal minutes.
Cool. Working on that now.
Thank you.
Good fucking question. What are my weight points in?
You're talking about
very-
what format?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what format this is with 4 numbers at the end.
Yeah, it's that's what I'm saying. It's just like it doesn't like
Mika, you can't do that.
Hey, streamer, I'm here.
Thanks for checking in. But you wanna? No.
and just writing it down on a piece of paper. The coordinates are the same.
See, at this point, you're talking about me writing words. Oh, I have.
I mean, you had to put them in there somehow.
You load them from the mission file.
Where's Chaos?
It was a nice shot a moment ago.
Chaos Rifle, get in here.
Alright, where's my notepad? Okay.
Y'all have a notepad? I just
do.
don't listen.
That's
I
for all
think,
the that's where the notepad reference for the art came from. At least half that was the briefing notes to one of the notes ups.
That's a coordination card. That's wrong. Okay. Yes, generate images. Yes, save as JPEG. Hold, please. Sorry, guys. We will be wrapped up with this.
You elevator music.
Thank you.
When's this starting, by the way, guys?
Now.
In 5
Now?
minutes. Yes.
In 5 minutes?
Within 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna mute and deafen so I see someone share the screen. I'll see you guys.
Hey.
No
I
one
can't
share
actually
their
argue
screen,
with
it'll
that
be
logic.
funny.
Classic Sharklet.
Yup.
Just share my screen. It's just the
Yeah, they
multiplayer
all
server
to tell me
browser.
yesterday that like, oh no, you don't need to take the notes. We don't use them. And every week, because she forgets stuff in the briefing, I have to do the notes.
Here you
Gonna
go,
complain
Felzar.
about the briefing not having
Thank
enough
you.
information, and then doesn't even watch or read the briefing.
Oh,
And
trust me.
Here you go, Joe.
I had.
Why? ED, do I wanna
Oh,
know?
God.
Do I wanna know? The
Okay,
135 KC has animated props, but the 135 MPRS has static props.
And Hex, you wanted yours in DDM as well, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Are those waypoints to be preloaded onto the airplane, or are we?
They are not
doing that?
preloaded. You will need to input them yourself.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Can I get a text document of them because my kneeboards don't work?
You can just open the kneeboard in an image view.
Where are the kneeboards?
They're in the Google Drive link.
That's from Google Drive.
Okay.
And Hex, here you go. They're not sending for some reason. There.
By the way, I'm looking in server right now. Are the tornadoes supposed to be taken off?
The server hasn't been switched over to the right mission file yet, so that's the AI doing AI things.
Gotcha.
Cool. Does anyone have any additional issues with their kneeboards that we need to clear up now?
Possibly.
Okay, Mika.
We'll find out later.
Gambler's nav log looks like it's in degrees, minutes, seconds.
Oh, I thought that's what everyone wanted. Clearly, I was wrong.
The F-16 needs degrees, minutes, decimal.
That's
I
what
think
I'm hearing.
every single plane in the game does.
Except for the
the
fucking
F-18
Harrier.
and the F-15.
It's so dumb.
F-18 can use either.
Yeah, 18 can
Really?
use
Yeah, if you go to HSI data aircraft, you can
can
change
also use
that
that.
long format.
You can also use
18 supremacy, yeah.
yeah.
The 18 is just, oh, you got anything. Sure.
Yeah, MGRS, DMS, DDM.
Is this
A picture from Google Maps.
Yeah.
Yes, this is accurate. Okay, Gambler 111213.
Okay, good.
Cool. It's going great. Off to a fan. Okay, who needs these again?
Me, Gambler, the F-16s.
Fangirl, here you go.
Shampoo will also need
those if he's flying
16s.
Mika, Shampoo, and Gold Shark you need.
Thank you.
No problem. For you guys. Huge problems for me. Okay.
You know, a little pre-planning goes a long way.
I don't know which server
I'm
you
going to
think
be
you're in
honest.
right
If
now.
those are GPS cords, I am not going to use them. I never fiddle with that shit.
Well,
Because I don't know how to in the 16.
What do you mean GPS cords?
GPS. Yeah, we don't got a GPS.
Yeah, this is an 80s or late 80s mission, so you're going to be dumb bombing and laser bombing if you have a TGP.
Is all
Bro just got
Imagine
himself
using
bumped up
TGP.
into
Couldn't be me.
fucking flying wing.
everything's fine. Okay.
Okay,
I like
guys,
the
I'm here, by the
positive
way.
Welcome back.
GPS.
We can record officially that the fish was here on time and therefore does not have to do additional push-ups. Welcome to day one of DepSim 1, Telemonian. really glad to have everyone here for the day one event that has been going great so far and has no issues. Anyone who says otherwise is a communist. First off, a
Doesn't
little
sound
bit of
very
house.
managed democratic of you.
Well, that's the managed part of it. Anyway, so we have a few housekeeping items. One, we have 2 tankers on station. The one on the left here is Drogue, and the one over here is Probe. So just keep that in mind.
Which one is Probe and which one is Drogue in terms of their call signs?
I believe Arco is Drogue. Actually, yeah, Arco is Drogue, Shell is Probe. Let me see if I can just... Okay. So our mission today is a retaliatory strike on the Iranians. What they do, I don't know. I forgot to write that part of the lore. But we're going to be attacking their ships and illegally militarized oil platforms. The way we're going to do that is with a strike package here that's listed out. That will be flights Screwball and Croy. Exxon, if I'm mispronouncing that, please correct me.
Yes, you did, but no, I will not correct you.
Thank you, very helpful. So the 2 of you are spawning from 2 different air bases, the F-15Es from Al-Manad and the Mirage 2000s from Sharjah International. You will be regrouping at waypoint 1 here and then proceeding to waypoint 2, which is your first target. That would be oil platform A, oil platform B, and then oil platform C. Then you'll be provided with 3 points of opportunity. One is the port at Havadaria. That's where the frigates are stationed presently. Following that, a military barracks, and then Bandar Abbas International Airport. Those are all on your knee board, so it should be pretty easy to spot out once you go looking for it. My recommendation to you is, given the issues with the F-16, the F-15E and laser finding right now, to employ buddy lasing. You guys can kind of coordinate amongst yourselves with that. They'll provide you with the best precision. Other than that, dumb bombs should also be pretty successful in your attack. Moving on to Seed, this will actually be taking place before the strike package. You'll travel up to Kasab and then proceed to this known SA-11 point at Kushem Island. Then a known Hawk site, also on Kushem. And then what appears to be here an SA-3 site over on this island, which I'm not even going to try to pronounce.
Kusum?
No, it's Hamas, I think.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Further north, there's another Hawk site at Bandar Abbas. Knock that out, and then the strike flights should have a pretty easy time. We don't need to bother with any of these SA-2s, SA-11s, other stuff along the coast, because we're not actually attacking those areas. So try to limit your attack to just these islands and the airport.
Copy that.
Following that, we've got Warhawk in the anti-ship role. Again, you're going to travel out to Kasab, or actually just slightly north of it, and then once Seed gives you the all clear, you're going to move into the Havadaria port and attack the frigates before they can leave port. The frigates are part of our big goal here because they've been a menace to shipping in the region, so we're going to try to basically take those out. Iran has 4, we're going to strike 2.
Quick question on
that
those
explains
boats.
why we're here. They touched our fucking boats.
Yeah.
Quick question on those boats. Will they fire back, or are they just sitting there?
If they're in port, they should not fire back. If they get a chance to escape, then expect their weapons to be turned on.
Okay.
Other than that, we've got Warrior Flight running a cap in the region. You can expect Kashem Island and Bandar Abbas to launch intercept fighters if we breach their airspace. So if you're being locked up by a SAM radar, expect fighters to follow shortly behind. See, that's why you're going to need to get in and knock out whatever you can as quickly as possible. Any questions?
For the Seed Deed mission, are we we're not doing suppression, we're just trying to knock them out ASAP, right? And there's no time on target?
Yes, it's effectively just kill the search radar. If you have time after that, I would recommend rearming at Kasab with bombs and then going out and helping the strikes. That's the other thing I did forget to mention. Strike, if you get through all of your targets early, then assist Warhawk in the ships, and everyone here is pretty much multi-role, so should be too hard to find a job after the fact. Any questions?
Regarding payloads, do we have any count restrictions, or is everything pretty much set up in the editor so that we can't take something illegal?
Pretty much.
What kind
Do
of
we have
aircraft do you have
AGM-65s?
Yeah, if the rearm menu says you can use it, you can use it. Anything else?
I kind of missed it before. Which tanker is which?
What are the air?
Shell is probe, Arco is drogue.
Yeah, but which are they both on both or?
No, the over by Kasab here is the probe, and then the drogue is over by the carrier.
Okay.
I don't foresee that being an issue because basically everything that needs the probe is over by where the probe is. Anything else?
What are restricted targets at Kesham Airfield besides the runway?
I mean, just aim for structures for the most part. Just keep to that, and we can rebuild the rest.
What do we got for early warning?
Early warning radar. It's gonna mostly be tied to the SAMs. I don't know if they have a dedicated EWR. Oh, that's
What
not
about
true. That's a lie.
for us?
Yeah, for what's our early warning?
Well, we've got AWACS on station, and I believe 2 radars over by the airports, but that's about it.
What's the radio for the AWACS?
It'll be on 244.0.
Okay, they'll be on TACOM. Got it.
Yeah. There is an Iranian AWACS somewhere, but I don't see it being a factor. So, anything else?
What do enemy aircraft threats look like? What do they got? F-14s, MiG-23s?
F4s, F5s, F14s, J7s.
Okay.
Yeah, just older US for the most part. I think the biggest threat we should worry about in terms of Iranian air threat is the F4s. Because I'm not totally sure they're going to use their F14s for this. If you do see one, though, shoot it down. Because that would be...
check IFF.
Yeah.
Double check.
F-14, clearly Iranian markings.
It says spaceman on the side. Shoot it down.
What do you mean? It's
NAS.
clearly an Iranian F-14. A spaceman hits me with an AM-54.
Well, you shouldn't have been where my radar was pointing. Duh. Okay, last chance. Any more? We good?
Is this going to be on the 20 server, or which server is this hosting
Yes,
on?
it's on 20.
Okay.
And SRS should all connect. You guys, if it doesn't, let me know.
Are you doing a server restart now, or?
Yep. Starting that up as we speak.
Oh wait,
Okay, I'll stay out for a moment.
you're gonna restart it right now?
No, that's 150 flat, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, you just said you were going to restart the server?
Well, it's not going to kick you. It's just going to switch over to the next mission file. Some people may have issues with it.
If you're not in, don't join.
Huh? What was that?
I clicked on the server once and it immediately joined me. God dang it.
Okay, somebody else hear that, like, radio SRS thing? Or am I just, like, losing it?
No, you're losing it.
Like your told.
Oh, I forgot that works while you're not spawned into an airplane.
Sad Warlock can make it.
Sorry, I'm gonna triple check and make sure the most recent version is on the server. It would be embarrassing if
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna be in an F4 or F14. I'm gonna be in an F18. In the anti-shipping role, I think I'm gonna
this is just
bring
the regular multiplayer.
4x 1,000-pound bombs and 2 laser mavs, and try and task a Strike Eagle to laser a boat.
Where's the Chinook? Oh, there it is. Okay.
So no, apparently, the walleyes will actually not throw your plane all crazy when you drop them anymore. With the recent rework.
Oh, there they are.
The fancy expensive modules. I mean, you fly helicopters, which kind of isn't super for today.
Okay, cool. Server should be up. See you on comms.
Oh god.
Oh, don't tell me I have to re-input all the steer points. Fucking hell.
Yeah. You're going, yeah.
And I'm doing it on VR. Like for some reason, like the keyboard keeps centering my view, and I just cannot disable that. So
It feels
fucking sucks.
It feels spongier. I'm not sure how I feel about it quite yet.
Alright, and the mission has loaded. Is it in yet?
It should if you connect to the server.
Joe, you wanna? Oh, that is cringy.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't name
Bulbasaur,
it.
you also wanna go there?
What's up?
You wanna go to the room below?
There's another room below here?
Yeah, go below.
I don't see it.
Spaceman,
Oh,
can
like
you
ready
recommend
room.
Spaceman is in battle, for fuck's sake. You know what? I'm just gonna make a fucking group DM. Hold on. Okay, do this.
My server's still available, by the way. Just saying.
Yeah, I just wonder why we weren't over there.
Fine, let's go with that then. I will see you on the night server.
Okay, it's just us, chat. Okay, so F18, 301. You did reinstall the Viggy though? That's good. So, what I think we're gonna do here with the old boys is, first of all, get that skin on there, is on these inside pylons here, we're gonna take 1,000-pounders double racked. Oh, we have access all the way to P's. Well, fuck it. Let's stuff those on there. And M's? Wow, he's really giving us all the goodies today. Alright.
Copy.
Alright, so I imagine we still have access to the F10 map. Yep. So, instead of doing all that extra bullshit about typing in his coordinates, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna put that in. Alright, we'll click that engine in.
Rearming complete.
Spin that, click you, go that way, HMD, receive, up and up.
Roll left. Flight controls. Flight controls.
Start heading, mode. Back out, HMD, spin the right engine. Turn you on. Blink, mids. Align. Okay, and then waypoint 1, UFC, position, north, 2633.
Hey guys, sorry about that. I didn't think to change the server user limit off the default. Please stand by 15 seconds, and I will have that sorted out.
Sorry, Spaceman, I was mute and deaf, and are you having troubles getting in?
Not enough players. We need to increase the player limit.
Which means the server's gonna restart, right? Alright. Do I really have to pull open this stupid Google Doc to see what our intra channel
Hi,
is?
this is going to be a stupid question. I just cannot find like our frequency for a gambler.
Why is this so loud? And so long.
It's not. It's on the fucking kneeboard.
Do you guys know the frequency for our flight? I just cannot see it.
I would love to hear you right now, but there's a stupid bit music running in the game on maximum volume.
Oh.
126.
Fangirl, it should be on your knee board.
Yeah, I'm looking at it, but 'cause I mean I see the departure, arrival, and
Just write that there.
When does
I'm
he
too
ever
bad.
actually put those in? Yeah, no, the only frequencies that should be listed should be guard and intra-flight.
Oh, what was that? Holy fuck.
Yeah, on mission card page 2 in the notes, intraflight is 131.
Oh, there we go. I'm sorry.
Why are there no inboard HE-MD8s for the F-16?
Because that's not
because
realistic.
They didn't have them except for like
They
two
don't
squadrons.
exist yet.
It was like 1 or 2 squadrons that ever wired that up.
I think I just murdered like 3 Mirages.
Yeah, the Mirages just blew up on the deck.
And of course, TACOM
I
isn't
wanted to make the music stop.
in there as a preset. Because why would it be?
That chord.
So the server's
radio
restarting,
tech?
right?
Damage.
It will be in a minute, yes.
Oh, the server will restart.
Hey, anyone here?
Nope, no one's here.
Why is the alignment off?
Thanks.
Spaceman?
I mean, there's no use in us doing anything right now anyway, right?
What's TACOM again?
Yeah, no point.
Yeah, I'm just wondering
244.
why the AC alarm
150 is what I'm gonna put Joe on
is wrong.
for our laser tasking. So however you want to shake this down, where you or me is on
inputting
there,
Those steer points is going to.
while someone else is in intra, bridging the gap. You know.
Do you just want to hop out to your server?
Doable.
Because that would solve a lot of the intra.
And then if we need to hop up a room, we can.
Well, the issue is we have somebody else that isn't in my server that is also with us, or supposed to be.
Oh, it didn't auto connect.
So what I'm saying is if my plane is on our intra and with Joe and 150, then you are an intra and TACOM.
I didn't.
We can then all be talking to the same things. Or did you just turn your fucking radio off, you goober?
Well, as long as one of us turns off, well, one of us can turn off TACOM or Intraflight if the other is monitoring.
That's what I'm saying. So we can still do this just fine.
And that's kind of why I'm for hopping into a different server call, just so we can communicate between each other easily.
Wait, why did they not load the laser maps? I thought I told them to load those. Or no, I have to... That's right.
But if the server doesn't restart, I'm good to take off.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy. Refueling complete.
Did this server restart now or not?
He should be working on it. Give him a minute.
I was about to say because... Yeah.
Cool. We have a minor issue right now with connectivity from the server. That should resolve. Okay, hold on. Let me let the other guys know what's going on.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Well, we are still within time parameters of a normal nuts start time, at least. That's a good start.
Okay, guys, give me 5 seconds.
It's a boom.
Hey guys, did the server restart for anyone?
No.
No.
Nope.
That's weird.
There you go. Do it again.
Alright, let's see if that says more than 16. Mm, 20. There we go. I'm just sitting here sipping
I think
my
I need a restart my system, so I will be right back.
boomer juice.
Server just restarted for me.
Yeah,
It means something.
I'm having problems on my. Give me a moment.
Just go, spaceman. Just go. Okay. So, ground crew, army fuel, mission. But actually, I'm going to change all of this. Mike, laser, laser.
Request rearming. Copy.
Okay, and these are separated. Bump them. Day, HMD, operate CV, receive, bypass, spin that on, click you in. Go.
Rearming complete.
Roll left, roll left. Flight controls. Flight controls.
Stored heading, mode, U, Y, FCS. Start spinning up right engine. In test. Back, HMD, blink, mids. Align. Align okay. Align. And 30%, so we can hit that into there. Verify the ground crew loading in for the right shit. Laser, laser, yep. Now let's get the waypoint in, so I want one for here. Checking in intra.
I got you in front. The load of your recon is full-time
You said we could use whatever we wanted. Okay, so let's get this waypoint in here. And thanks for the follow. Waypoint 1, UFC, pause, north, 26, 26, 3, 4, enter, easting, 5, 6, 1, 3, 4, 7, enter, elevation, feet of 0. And thank you for the follow as well. Okay, then waypoint 2 is our target zone, which is the port over here. I just needed to get me close. Go. Then pause, north, 27, 0, 5, 4, 5, enter, easting of 5, 6, 0, 3, 5, 6, enter, elevation of 0 again, and we're in. And then let's get pull U 244-000, enter, now we're on TACCOM. I don't know what you got going on, but it is very loud, and your voice is very quiet.
Yeah, I'm also having quite a hard time hearing you.
I can hear internet just fine. You, on the other hand, are extremely quiet. Alright, but anyways, while you figure that out, I got 4,000 pounders and 2 laser Mavs. The idea here is we're gonna get a Strike Eagle to laser some boats if they get moving or something. A well-placed 1,000 pounder should do the trick on everything else.
Was it just me or the server died?
As everybody.
Yeah, server went out again.
Okay. Where comms working for anyone?
Just fine on my end. You know, as much as I like starting the plane up every 5 seconds, could we not?
Request rearming. Copy.
left, roll left. Flight controls. Flight controls.
Rearming complete.
Hello. Pause north to 6 to 9 1 4 enter easting 5 6 1 2 4 7 enter elevation feet 0 enter waypoint 2 position north 27 0 5 4 1 enter easting 5 6 0 3 5 9 enter elevation 0 feet again. Okay, waypoint 1 HSI waypoint couple U 126000 enter U 244000 enter. Why did that do it that way?
Radio check 244 decimal.
Jane 126.
I hear you, 126.
Two 4 check.
Ray Neon 244.
Gambler 12244 check. They say get Gambler 12244 check.
Radio check 125.
Read it. Still quiet.
Nothing I can do about that on that threat, man. Do you have the background noise, Nick?
Background noise loud as shit still and very quiet.
Yeah, you might want to turn the background noise down, man. I literally can't turn it up when I'm threatened. Tell me what the setting is, 'cause I don't see it.
Unintelligible. No idea what you just said.
Where is microphone volume in Ethernet? It's under general. It's the first sliding bar that you have access to. Negative. That is speakers, not microphones. Screwball, are you on 244?
1-2's on 244.
Roger, do you have your 1-1?
They're setting up the plane. They had to reslot for a hung start.
Okay, I understand.
What do you need? There, chat. Tell KS he needs a cookie. Is that who some flies in with?
Okay, it's under settings, then you... Wait, never mind, discard.
Croy, are you on 244? Croy, are you on 244?
Yeah, Gambler flight, I'm having problems with DCS. I have to restart DCS. Ah, fuck.
As far as I can tell, SRS does not have an option to boost your microphone.
Correct.
Anyone know local ATC for Siraj International? Because it lists frequencies in the briefing. It does not list what they are for.
You could try and turn off the automatic noise suppression and automatic gain control, both under settings, under microphone.
Only thing I got is ATC enabled. This is the best I can do for you. Is it better or worse?
I can at least hear you now.
Hey,
Rogers,
bro.
radio check.
I was informed that I should give you a cookie.
Is that so? What kind?
Yeah, what kind?
Two.
Oatmeal.
Okay, who said that? Because they need stabbing.
Miggy?
Biggie.
Internet, if you want to keep 150 on Radio 1 to see if they go in there or not.
Strike Flight 2, are you
April.
on 244 at all?
Do we have a TACOM freak?
244. $150 is what I told the Eagles to be on for lasering our Mavs in if we need it.
Screwball, be advised, I think your Mirage just went and ran off.
Copy.
Okay, I'll just fly with TACOM off then.
That's fine, I'll keep monitor of it.
Screwball, belay my last, we've got conflicting information here.
Say again your last.
Belay my
assuming
last,
we'll
we've
get on the
got
cats
conflicting
after the
information
Tomcats
on
take
the
off.
status of the Mirages.
Okay, do you want Screwball to hold, or what's the deal?
Yeah, we'll hook up once Tomcats leave.
I would delegate that to your flight.
We gotta give Seed separation time anyways.
Anyone else getting SRS troubles? I'm just hearing static click.
Nope, all
Good on my end.
What is that common channel, by the way?
244.
244, copy. Thank you.
Are they on 150?
Someone just got onto the creek, got right off. I just checked it. So no.
Cascars are brick slightly out again. A little shaky on the old Tomcat right there.
This is Gambler 1-2 checking in on 244. Any other Gambler flight members currently on comms?
The boats were trying to destroy a military, right? Not cargo?
Think so.
Gambler 1-2 checking in. Any other Gambler flights currently on 244?
Nope.
So, anyone else notice that the TACOM freak wasn't in the briefing file?
Yes. Much like a lot of information that was never there.
Yeah. Do we have an AWACS freak that's available?
On 244.
Okay, so everything's going over 244 then. Got it.
So the one harbor that we have only has 2 dry docks, and don't see any boats in there.
So what's the play here? Are we, gonna make a pit stop at Tom, or do AAR on the way in?
You don't think you can't make it in one shot?
I think we can, but having more fuel is always nice for loiter time to make attack profiles. Plus AAR is always fun.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't have the skill to do that.
My plan in a pinch is we were gonna land at that one airfield there on the north end of that peninsula.
Oh, Kasab? Yeah, that works.
Yeah, Kasab, if we, on the way home we could hit that, because it's 150 in, hang out for a little bit, hit that on the way home. Actually, I'll throw that in my waypoint 3.
Oh, fourth wingman joined the server.
Gambler 1-1, are you on 244?
Open your server night.
Gambler 1-1, are you on 244?
Bangro, you there? Alright, anyone flying Gambler, Stickless doesn't have SRS, so just, you know, take care of him and do your guys' best. Good luck.
Also, to Gambler Flight, make sure you're on Intra 131.
Yeah, I am, but SRS decides it doesn't want to work today.
You are clear to proceed to target as soon as you get the all clear from proceed.
Alright, is Warrior good to hook up and go?
Warhawk, that's a form. Go ahead and get started whenever.
Alright, you heard the man. I'll take Cat 2. Internet, you take Cat 1.
Number 1 radio check.
Ah.
I'll take Cat 4.
Take it.
Ah.
Gambler 1-1 radio check on 244.
Glad to hear from you, Gambler 1-1. We've been trying to reach you for a little while now, but your car's extended warranty. Please stand by.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Gambler, radio check.
Double rack Mavs. Yeah, those would be pretty nice.
So is the plan to follow the flight plan and fly at 15 Angels, or are we going to go up to 30 just to save fuel?
Gambler 1-1.
I'm gonna climb up for cruise. Probably 35.
Keep in mind that we'll probably move way faster than what the plan calls for.
Well, that's part of the reason why I wanted to hold for so long on the boat. And I forgot we're Warhawk, not Warrior, but I'm hooked up.
I'm actually going to do a quick rearm just on the cat.
I'll get some more gas. Not a bad shout.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
3 hooked up.
Refueling complete.
I think I'm just gonna do a mill power climb also.
Okay, that was 330 pounds of gas.
But BRC is 092.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot. You two follow.
Unable to comply.
Don't forget trim.
Shooting Cat 4.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
I'll shoot after you, Knight.
I'm having issues. You might want to just go for it.
Okay, shooting.
Refueling complete. Briefing complete.
Shooting Cat 2.
What's the intra-flight frequency for the winds? Radio check. Sorry, I had it turned down. What's the intra-flight for the winds? Not sure, are they just taking off? Warhawk, Screwball, any of you guys on TACOM?
126.
126, come. What's I wasn't here for briefing. What's our mission?
Slap some boats with some shit.
Screwball 1-1, I have an update on your flight.
They're allegedly in dry dock.
Croy has been having some radio issues. They are good now. They are available on TACOM. And they have not departed yet.
Copy.
Oh, hey, Mission Command, got a little question for you.
Go.
The boats we're fighting, or killing, they are of military variety, right?
That is correct.
Alright, so don't hit any of the cargo ships. Roger that.
They should be easily identifiable as frigates.
Alright, we turn that back down. Any friends on 150?
We can always switch our interflight over to mids here, and that way we don't have to worry about it. Can monitor both.
I guess why not? You're gonna have to run me through that quick. I always forget how to do this.
Alright, on your data links page, on your UFC, go to the second page, you'll see VOCA, VOCB. Choose one, punch in a number on the UFC, so number 3.
Hello, hello, welcome to Mids 3.
So set VOC A to 3.
A firm, or B, whichever you prefer.
I just had to bind up a button quick.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't have that bound.
It will be radios 3 and 4 in SRS for Mids Alpha, Mids Bravo.
Letting the days go by, let the water hold me down. What? It's a song? Okay. Hey, TJ. Hey, Airshow, just to let you know, we are gonna use mids as our intra.
Say again, sorry.
We're gonna use mids as our intra.
Okay. Can you give me a quick rundown on what we're doing?
We are killing boats. So bring whatever you want to bring to kill boats.
Big boats or small boats?
Military boats.
Roger.
How's the op? It's a spaceman op.
One coming. Arms are at 27,000.
What channel on mids are you using?
3.
Checking.
Gotcha.
Limit Charlie. One check speed.
Run the back.
Check speed, I got you at 1.5.
I'm at 7.5. I see you two conning there off to my front right.
Apron, that might be 3 then. Or sorry, 2.
Yep, I was at 0.5.
Jumping around the streams and finding that sentiment pretty much everywhere. Yep.
That doesn't love.
Three, coupling to steer point 1, holding 30,000 at Mach 1.8.
Warrior. Screwball 1, Warrior 201. Screwball.
Screwball.
You are clear to prosecute Platform Alpha and Platform Bravo. Use caution on Bravo.
Copy Alpha and Bravo.
This is Gambler 1-2, prepping to engage SAM sites. Do you want me to hit over by Ketchum or bypass the Bandar?
Focus on Ketchum.
Wilco, focusing on Ketchum.
Oh, that is internet. I'm just blowing right past him because he's going so damn slow. Airshow's still on the boat. Oh. When I look out there and you see the blue pylon, yeah. Nah, it's just the Miku Blue. Oh my god. Love the loadout air show.
So was that say again?
Love the loadout.
Hell yeah.
Fuck this 150 nautical mile flight. Who needs extra bags?
How far?
Probably closer to 200.
That's definitely a spaceman mission.
Been saying that this whole time.
Yeah, it is.
Nah, he'd win.
Have we got tankers?
You do?
Yeah. Where are you dropping tank? Or do you want us to hold on to him?
If we don't plan to refuel, there's no sense in keeping it.
Well, you are one. You want me dropping or keeping it?
Ready to drop.
Croix flight on TACOM.
Drop it back.
In a few minutes.
Punched bag.
Gambler 1-2 Magnum.
No, that wasn't for walleyes because you can't actually bring 4 walleyes.
Boy 1-1, be advised. Skip your hold. Proceed directly to platforms Alpha and Bravo. You are clear to engage.
Copy that, platform Alpha and Bravo.
Or no, we want quantity of 1. We're not gonna do any of that fancy bullshit. And then laser code of...
Three fence again.
1 fenced in. Who do I got here on 150?
Chaos.
Ah, so none of the Eagles, okay.
Gambler 1-2 Magnum.
I'm gonna have to respawn. My loadout's bugged.
Roger.
I got eyes on smoke. I think I hit both book search radars that were firing. SA-11s should be down unless they got a third.
Now speaking of that, let's... Okay, well I should avoid those. Geez, FM rather than AM? Hold on. I'll rectify that. I'm on 150 FM now. Yo, yo, yo.
Hello, Nines. How you doing?
Nice FM smile.
Smile.
So how's your guys' 50,000 mile flight going? And 10 restarts later.
Oh, it's doing fine after the
I can see the target, but we're too far away to bomb it.
Yeah, the oil rig is glowing. It's an agent and it's glowing through the clouds.
Well, 18 flight is, we're getting there. We'll probably be around the boats in, if I was to guess, about 15 minutes.
Screwball, what target are you currently prosecuting?
Platform Alpha, as directed.
Oh, also, the Eagles are on 150 FM.
Platform Bravo. And Screwball, after you wrap up with Alpha,
lovely. Okay.
redirect to Charlie.
Anyone else getting pinged by an SA2?
Let's bleed through.
3, clean. 3, mud, 2. At 030. Yeah, that's going to be scatter from our friendly over at Bra 03228. 13,000.
Roger.
That 2's location is going to be at Bullseye 010, 56.2.
Roger. We're outside the threat circle then.
Yeah, we are well away from it. We've got another 30 miles before it's a problem.
Mission Command, this is Warhawk. We are approaching waypoint 1.
Roger that. Gambler, what's your status on the Hawk side?
Only reason I asked that is we might have to land.
Gambler 1 is down. I don't know about the rest.
Yeah, that 2 is right next to the Hawk site the mission command's asking them about. And I'm also seeing some goose over there as well.
Gambler, we're still being shot at by 2s and Hawk.
We could probably hang till about 5,000 pounds of gas if you wanted to.
Yeah, we might want to go ahead and switch to loiter speeds here.
Copy, what you thinking, like 0.7, 0.6?
FPAS is saying our max endurance is at 0.69. At least at 30 thou.
I'm getting 6.6, but 69 sounds funnier, so we'll go with that.
Yeah, 6.6 if we drop down to 20,000 feet.
Why would the only tanker be available be a boom tanker?
Because fuck the Navy, that's why.
Shell is out there, I think. It's a recovery. Probably hanging out around the carrier.
Holding 6-9.
Yeah, airshow bearing 308 from you at 385 nautical miles. There's a
Revolve reporting platform A destroyed.
oh, there's a tanker there that's totally useful for you.
Yeah, it doesn't really help me get where I want to go
Be
though.
advised, SA2 and Hawk sites are still threat.
Warhawk is going into a hold.
You could tell Mission Command that we can land here at Kasab and grab bombs. They have them.
Unless you think it'd be advantageous to land at Kasab.
That was attack on me.
Huh?
Dash mile, smoke in the air, smoke in the air.
We'll hold for 10 minutes and then we'll go land if we need it. Cause yeah, 15s need that extra fuel rather than the 18s. Yeah. Totes.
Warhawk, if you need to land at Kasab, go ahead. Caution traffic.
We'll hang for 10 minutes or so and we'll go down there if we need to.
Roger that.
Alright.
What's your fuel state?
8-9.
3, state, 8.8.
Yeah, I'm at 9-0.
Alright, let's see what everyone else is doing. My plane will fly itself. Oh. Oh, that's not good.
This is Gambler 1-2, heads up, Kasab, traffic clear at this time.
Alright, we're gonna cheat and try and find these fucking boats that I don't think actually exist.
All call signs, be aware, looks like a hostile 3 ship just took off. From where?
We don't have the SAM thread knocked out yet, but Warrior, I guess we gotta move in here.
From Bandar. From Bandar, Hamas.
We could go ahead and rearm at Kasab, grab Harms, and help these 16s out. That way we can actually get these SAMs done since we've got, what, 12 jets in the air waiting?
Roger, run it by him. Mission Command, this is Warhawk. We're gonna elect to land there at Kasab. We'll grab Harms if the Harm shooters need some help.
Roger that, Warhawk. Go ahead.
Sending for Kasab.
Do we have a tack in for that?
Checking now. Negative TACAN, but ILS will be 110.3.
It's 84 X-ray apparently.
That's a bit weird. It's not on the map.
That's as per pre-brief notes, the Word doc.
I'm not picking up the TACAN. Runway is going to be runway 19. Do we know what the ATC freak is?
No idea.
124.35.
Alright, what do we got going on this frequency? Don't forget check anti-skid.
Altitude. Altitude.
I'm lined up direct if you guys want me to just go right on in.
Apron.
Wait one on that, we got an S-16 buzzing around.
Got some traffic, kept them down, runway 19, starting to approach, 18 miles out.
Are you fist fucking me? I didn't even hit the ground that hard. I'll pull the VOD. That shouldn't have been like that. Run away, Claire. But I didn't though, Snow is the thing. Because if I did, why did it only fold the right gear slightly? Alright, I got damaged gear I gotta repair. I will be turning off now.
Request repair. Unable to comply. Request repair. Copy.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab some calls and harms if you guys want to grab just harms.
Can do.
What do you mean,
Are the
can you?
boats all dealt with?
Negative, we're still waiting on the F-16s to clear up the SAMs. So we're switching over to C here to knock them down.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy. Hey, what are you doing?
Custom traffic, chaos taxiing, runway 01.
Refueling complete.
That doesn't seem very high, if you ask me. Could be wrong, though.
Custom traffic, chaos entering runway 01.
Roll left, roll left.
Rearming complete.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
I'm gonna go ahead and get up there a little early so I can get those calls deployed for us.
Alright, I'm getting turned back on right now. We're good to go.
Paper.
Oh, internet did the same thing. Actually, worse. Yeah, that's, I mean, still, that, to me, that sounds like that's within parameters. Alright, what is it, Snow? Let's hear it.
Looks like our ships are in the ocean, so harpoons are a go.
Paper.
Refueled and on the way.
Oh, no, Snow, I would. Tell me what it is.
Starting in for, sorry, duck drop.
You have told me what it is? What is it? I'd be impressed if you could rip it right off the top of your head. But being a little fast shouldn't matter if you're shallower in your AOA. It's all about your feet per minute. In terms of your landing, you're exploding. I always come in flat and fast and use the brakes. Just how I fly. Which is probably why I land the Strike Eagle so good. Because I come in low and flat, and then I yank up on it while pulling power.
Frigates have left the harbor, moving south.
Should I swap out these harms for something else then?
We have a ton of SAM still here.
Roger.
You can make it into the air before I do.
Buddy,
I'm going to bring 2 harms to...
Works. So you're gonna be real sad we don't have a stored heading to realign with. Huh.
Warhawk 1-3 is Arizona. RTB, Kasab.
Gotcha.
I'm good to take off Kilo Knight.
3 has radar warning on those frigates. We are hunting Type 052 Bravos or Alphas. That's what I'm getting hit with here.
Well, I'm about to lift off here with a full complement of harms.
hits on the 2 flat faces. Looks like I just completed the seed mission for it.
Alright, dumping the parking brake, switching to anti-ship.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Internet, grab 4 harpoons. We're just gonna go out there and saturate them.
Roger that.
Refueling complete.
As of yet, no Warrior 2-1's reporting no launches off of those frigates. I would recommend grabbing a T-pod. I was visually able to see civilian tankers in the area.
Ah, the T-pods we don't get.
Oh dear. Okay, well, check your targets. Assuming you're using harpoons, that is.
Actually, no, fuck it. I'm gonna grab Mavs. I'm not about to do a fucking friendly hit here.
I mean, F10 map is showing the boats.
Copy.
There's a lot of civilians in the area, though, and you can't tell them things where to go.
Request takeoff. 1-1. You are cleared for takeoff and ready. Climb 30. Rearming complete. USE 29.88.
Alright, I'm gonna go internet.
Taking active Kasab.
Heads up traffic, yes, inbound, runway 19, 5 miles out.
Night. There's someone coming into land, so either hold to take off.
That's me. You can go ahead and take off, or whatever you prefer. I'll fly loop.
I say see ya. The 16 behind me, though, has no idea. They're not on the radio.
Okay, I'll fly loop.
Are you here to shooting internet? I see smoke.
Yeah, the duck should be still in the air over there.
Yeah, I think I accidentally broke my landing on takeoff, so I was able to fire an AIM-9, so we'll see.
AIM-9s will never get disabled by gear switch. Same thing with guns.
Well, shoot. Nah, I probably need to land then.
If it's beeping at you, it's broken.
Correct.
Okay, returning to airfield then.
Also looks like enemy boats are intermingled with the civilian.
Stop traffic has clearly active, taxiing working.
Looks like a Tomcat blew up on Casab.
If I didn't know any better, there's a Strike Eagle bombing the boats.
Wouldn't be shocked.
I don't even know where the boats are.
The boats left the dry dock next to Havadaria, just west of Bandar Abbas, and they started heading south.
Altitude. Altitude.
They're visible on the F10 map. Yeah, just look for the yellow arrows.
Roger.
I think the F-16 is trying to map them.
On final for Casab.
Rifle. Rifle.
Good effects.
Well, that's one ship taken care of, at least. Two of them. Nice. So targets are the big ships, so there's one more that's sailing off at the sun.
Yeah.
Altitude. Altitude.
Got a hawk site giving me a hard time.
What's the bra?
About 350 from me.
Hey, firm. It's probably scatter from the F-15 Striker.
Nah, I got smoke chasing me.
Hey, firm.
The maps are fantastic for killing little boats. I still don't know how I feel about using them as AT.
3 rearmed taxiing.
Stop traffic, Cat taxi, number runway 01 for immediate departure.
Night Spaceman is asking for you.
Talk to me, Mission Command.
Say again.
Talk to me, what you need?
What's the status on the ship?
Cheeks thoroughly clapped.
You still
Okay,
got one
great
more,
work.
bud.
You guys are clear to RTB when ready. Screwball, I'm looking at the harbor now and I'm seeing some smoke plume.
Yeah, that wasn't Screwball. I'm also seeing another ship in the port next to that tanker down there. 2 ships down next to that tanker. And I've got dirt, a hawk site.
Well, let's bomb out those ships in the harbor.
Yeah, these ships aren't in the harbor. They're closer to the Gulf or in the Strait.
They're physically in the.
Airborne.
Screwball confirmed the ships are in the Gulf.
Well, I don't I see warships in the Strait. I can't see anything in the harbor. There's too much smoke and fire. It's blowing out my T-screen.
Okay, go for that warship in the Strait.
I think Warhawk just nailed it.
Confirmed.
They're just achievement hunting at this point.
Do we have any more naval assets to hit?
I don't even know what targets I'm supposed to engage at the harbor.
From what I
don't see any ships.
From what I can tell, I don't see much anything else. I just hit that last boat.
We were looking for an ammo dump and the ship, but it's looking like those may
Like there's a
be on
hawk site.
fire.
What about the ones that are in east of
Okay, wait one.
Kasab?
I'm gonna see if I can either give you updated targets or if we're gonna call.
Are those
Yeah,
valid?
Those would be
valid targets, yes, but ask Mission Command, I'd say.
Disco to Mission Command.
Go ahead, just.
The reported boat contacts east of Kasab, are they hostile?
They were hostile, yeah.
Do they need killing?
I think that fun's already been had.
Altitude.
This is Gambler 1-2. What is current SAM threat now?
There's a hawk next to the Vendor Moss, east of it, I believe.
Active warships on those points, by the way. I'm cheating.
Yeah, he says they're not there, but they've got East German flags.
I got one Mav. I'll head up that way too.
Fly up with arms or pick up Mavericks?
I'll let you have first crack though.
Yeah, let me loose these harpoons. They're heavy.
I would take harm. Okay, Screwball, I do have an updated target.
What you got?
I'm gonna have to give you coordinates on this. Stand by when ready. Report when ready. Copy.
Send it.
North 2714 decimal 329er. East 5620604 at 141 feet.
12 reads back. North 2714 decimal 329er, east 5620 decimal 604, altitude 141.
Read back correct.
And what is my target?
Airshow, can you kill the one that's shallow here? I can go for the one that's far.
I'm gonna pop these.
Man, Screwball 1-2.
I'm gonna see where these harpoons go.
Roger.
You good, man?
Ah.
That does not sound fun, buddy.
Did the mechanic get you sick?
I don't know what's happening. Who is Raging 1-1?
That'd be
That's chaos.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Say Chaos, if you want to toss your 2 harpoons to the one that's further south, you're about 140 from you.
There's 2
I can
harpoons
rifle on this
here,
one right now.
One for each, so...
Command, Screwball 1-2.
Warhawk 1-3, rifle.
If you wanna... Oh, never mind.
Dusted.
Well, the harpoon's coming in to finish it.
Get him!
Yeah, I'm gonna fly west and finish off the boat. They were on the way to RTB to the carrier.
Are we gonna fly for the carrier?
It's fun to trap.
I'm out of gas for that bullshit, I'll tell you
Chaos
that.
says there's already a harpoon heading towards that second boat.
Command, Screwball 1-2.
Affirm.
I'll keep my MAV on it just to see if it hits.
Say again.
Command, Screwball 1-2.
You have an estimated time in there?
What is my target? I've got eyes on that coordinate, and there's nothing there. It's just a road with some power lines.
AWACS was reporting ground targets. Maybe they got faulty track though.
Yeah, nothing there.
Affirm, I'll
Okay,
fly
roger that.
and,
Observe. Gambler, knock out that last SAM and then RTB and Warhawk. I think you're already on your way back.
We're talking about it. Oh, I see the streak of the harpoon.
All those civilian ships feeling very stressed right now.
I'd be shitting a brick.
Hoping that Seeker head doesn't go active.
Yeah, it's literally flying over one right now.
Looks like it found it.
I'll let you know.
It's terminal.
I'll turn it and release a MAV on it as well.
Alright, fully wrapping up then?
Good hit.
Good impact.
That's a...
Warhawk 1-3, rifle.
Copy.
Screwball Screwball's gonna engage a few remaining targets opportunity at Ketchum.
I'm gonna hammer it with a MAV too. Fuck it.
Sounds good, Screwball. Get with it if you can.
Are we RTB?
Yeah, command
Rifle.
wants us to go ahead and RTB here.
I got 6,000 pounds of gas. Think I can make the boat?
Maybe at altitude, yeah, I think so, because we got out there and we were loitering at state 9.0, so that means we only used about 4,000 pounds of gas to get there. Yeah, you can make it.
Got a tack can for me?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to kill something this on.
Weight 1,
I think the
tack
tack
hand would be
hand's
63 X-ray.
Thank you.
Though with that being said, my tack hand's not working.
Tack hand's been really messed up since 2.9.
Okay, I can confirm that the tack hand works when you turn it on.
That certainly helps. I know I've had more sketch returns, Snow, just... I wasn't sure how far the boat was because I didn't have tack end hooked into it. Because 150 nautical on a clean plane.
3 jettisoning extra munitions, RTB. Warming up on 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna cruise over at 40 Angels at about 0.83 Mach. If you want to join in, I'll throw a smoke on.
I got you, I'm 8 miles per hour.
Let me jettison the data link pod, you cowards.
Not the $3 million pod!
Get this shit off me!
Get it off!
Too much drag index, not worth the money.
Warhawk to Mission Command, we are rolling back towards the boat. See ya at debrief.
Sounds good, Warhawk. I have a bit of a fuel state problem over here, so I'll be on the deck before you get here.
Oh, we still 150 out.
Roger that.
If you steady out night, I'll come join on you.
Approximately 5-degree climb. I have the auto throttle pegged at 0.83. Currently not traveling that though, but we'll get up there in a minute.
Wish someone would peg me.
Ayo?
I don't even know how the auto throttle works.
It holds a Mach number.
Correct, yeah. It holds near Mach, but it can slip around a little bit if you're changing altitude drastically. It shouldn't, but it has since like 2.7.
Well, it's because it can't go into afterburner, so if you try and climb too hard, it'll try its hardest, but it'll only top out at mill.
No, what I mean is if you tell it to hold Mach 8.3 at 30,000, then you dive down to 10,000, just gradually it will like slip, and it'll be like at Mach 0.7 or whatever. It's a bug.
Gotcha.
One, what do you got in the box?
261.
3.
Yeah, 37. Looking for 40. Fuck, I'll round off here at 38. And auto throttle set at 0.85 Mach, or about 272 knots.
How do you even set it?
It's a button you gotta bind.
There's a, yeah, should be your ring finger
Repeat
on
your
the
left.
throttle.
Default is T on the keyboard.
How do I know if it's on?
ATC will show up in your
Screwball
HUD.
is target's opportunity complete work.
Right hand side, above your mileage.
You're talking on TACOM there.
Roger that, Screwball.
It's the four-way hat that I have, it's fucking up a little bit.
Oh, no, you were good. You were good. I think it was their show. I think TACOM was a little confused there. Three saddle.
Christ, I don't know where you're going.
Kill some boats.
Well, that's a boat, but good luck.
One, check throttles. I got you asymmetric thrust here.
Don't know how that's possible, I have the auto throttle set.
Interesting. Yeah, I got your left engine tightened up and your right engine nice and wide.
Okay, I got.
My end looks fine.
Apron. We'll just chalk it up to DCS.
So sport harpoon's too much for a single boat?
Depends on the boat. But these ones likely.
Harpoons look good. Good hits.
Yeah, blew up on the first one. Yeah, I'm just gonna burn through the boat to get light.
This is Gold Shark. I have
We got
Winchester
about 100
for
miles to go to the boat, so careful with that.
I thought you were RTB a while ago.
No, I was strafing the fencers on the airstrip as well as direct impacting a SAM site with an AIM-9. Don't worry about it.
AIM-9 need.
I'm gonna worry about it. I have many questions that I'm going to save for the debrief.
I can tell you don't hang out with us very often.
Alright, I'm out of flak range, gaining altitude.
Nah, I don't fly with nuts too often, unfortunately.
If we got it, we use it. Phoenix, Sparrow, and Sidewinder, ground target. All the same. Well, how do you think it went? You know, we have a 72 nautical mile flight to go.
I think that they needed a bigger flight of F-16s that probably knew what they were doing, because we shouldn't have been able to sit there for 30 minutes waiting to take off and then fly 150 miles to loiter for 10 minutes and then still have to go and do their job. But otherwise, I think we did great. A couple of damaged gears that probably shouldn't happen, but otherwise I think we're pretty good on it. We were a little strung out on the way over as well. Off our shooting was a bit spaced out.
Yeah, been a while.
What you guys, what do you think?
I say been a while since I've had to do a full stores landing, and the new flight model's really screwing with me.
You done any BFM with the new flight model yet?
Not a whole lot, just played around for about 20 minutes the other day.
Oh man, it's wild. You hit like 380 knots, and then it just lets you pull on the stick, and if you aren't careful, you be like, wait, where did my speed go? What do you mean I'm at 90 knots, 40 knots? What do you mean it feels like I still have 250 knots? Huh?
Yeah, we were seeing how much AOA we could get. I think the highest we hit was 51.
Yeah, I've hit 59.8.
Friggin' wild.
In a dogfight. Yeah, it's crazy. I think 60's possible.
To the two Mirages off my right, what you doing? Bombing. What are you bombing?
So how are everyone's gas looking? I got...
Bing.
4-2.
3 stayed 7.5.
Yeah, 4-6 over the carrier and took too long in the...
Not by the book.
Well, at 40,000 feet, it's going to be a 10-degree dive. I can call the comms if you like. Just need everyone's port numbers.
I mean, go right ahead. Whenever you think we should start descending, let me know.
It'll be at 50 miles.
We're past that.
What is your states?
4,000 pounds.
5,000.
4.4.
5,000 pounds.
Affirm. So low state will be 4,000, and get 10 miles to travel. So night before we dip over, just read me your fuel state again.
Just talk on this channel, the mids for you is a little weird. I got 4,000 pounds of gas. Exact.
Affirm. So I'm atop Mon right now.
You're fine, just do you.
Affirm. I'm gonna go ahead and make our gunship call here.
I think the AWACS is landing, and then the Tomcat's also waiting.
We're talking on 50, by the way. Or 150.
Alright, tip over. 10-degree dive. Hope so.
Do you have a comm channel for the Kitty Hawk?
130.5.
Thank you.
One good hook.
Doing 3 years are down. Or I guess 3 and 4, whatever.
BRC is 092.
How's the mission? We killed some boats, and we did a lot of nothing.
Warhawk 302 on final for Mom.
SRS is fucked, that sucks.
Alright, we doing martial stack stuff or no?
Oh, I don't really do all the roleplay stuff, but I'm happy to do case ones.
So usually I just do a 2,000 foot pattern around the boat. Send the people in as they need it.
Yeah, marshalling at 2,000. Cool. You should learn at air show, it's fun. At least the martial stack and the case one. It's very satisfying.
I mean, I know how to do a proper case one, it's just, I don't know.
It's like tying a bow after wrapping a present, you know? that finishing touch.
I'm gonna turn slightly off
If I
to
only
the
flew
right.
one plane, then yes, I would.
That's a good point.
Slight right.
333, see you at 22.
What's your state?
3-8.
Update low state 3.8.
Altitude.
Okay, I made it back to mom, except I broke my gear, so I'm just going to disconnect.
Sounds good. See the brief.
Just realized had it on a waypoint, not TACAM this whole time.
See you on deck.
Internet a fail asked me, will Knight be able to land on the carrier without breaking his gear? Oh, come on now. Do you really think Knight Assassin can pull off a carrier landing without turning it into a catastrophe? We all know they'll probably end up crashing spectacularly, making us all question their piloting skills.
Bolter, bolter,
It's like
bolter.
watching a toddler trying to walk for the first time, just waiting for the inevitable stumble.
Marshall 333 entering the stack, position 1 Angel 2.
Spaceman, you got
Yeah, Spaceman, you're not
your
muted,
mic.
bud.
That's some shot shit. He doesn't care.
What?
You've got a background noise of Shark stream in the background coming through
Ah.
Discord.
Which doesn't make sense to me because my mic is hardware muted right now. What is going on here?
Commencing.
I need shit so bad. Who's trying now?
I think might be one of the only ones left up here. I'm about to hit my initial.
I think I got close enough to you.
Okay,
Axon,
I see
about
Knight's
that
still
low
up, but
pass.
it's not on mids anymore.
I'm still here.
Oh, that's weird. Knight, are you committing?
Thinking about it.
I was not expecting to have.
What?
I was not expecting to
333,
run
initial.
out of targets.
Oh.
Well, you guys are going to come awful close to each other.
Sorry, not sorry for
yeah, that's okay.
Hey,
breaks it.
Take it.
No, you're good. I still have to go to do my break.
Uh-huh.
Funny Maverick go burr.
Well, and I was expecting there was going to be a little more dent at the like in the Havadarga area.
It was one version where it was, but then the AI started to struggle to kill it, and I was like, I don't want a problem with
And then the those F5s, we just fucking rocked their shit and catch them. They didn't even give a chance.
Oh yeah.
I was mostly for most of that up just being a problem.
Jesus, Knight's fast.
You're lined up right. You're a little, you're high.
Who? Well, hook skip four
Four
wire.
Hot damn.
I watched that one skip across the deck.
Spooky.
Ozark, can you share your screen because my PC has...
Boat's only going 10 knots.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Next, clear all you.
Like just for the guys on approach. Oh yeah, look, Chaos here. He's got a proper case one by the numbers here.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
I thought I had...
We'll get the immersive helmet cam or cockpit cam experience.
Yeah.
Unless you want the LSO station.
No, let's get LSO, actually. That way we can judge him better. So, while I was trying to troubleshoot the server, my VR headset, keep in mind my $2,000 VR headset, stopped working.
Lovely.
Yeah.
333, Hornball, 611.
So I was scrambling to get my Quest set up, which, the old reliable that it is.
Oh yeah, he's right on the ball. 3 wire. Oh wait, nope, that was a 4 wire. But still, that approach.
Thank you, sir.
Excellent.
It was great. I think he just
I'm
drove
overhead,
a little bit
turning into the break.
Just a tad, but other than that, it was good.
Have you looked at my parking job?
Dennis Green Deck.
I think he's got yeah, air show.
Air show.
Fucking may or may not be hiding behind a garage to avoid the allegations for Sidewinder to SAM site. By the way, I did actually hit a SAM site with an AIM-9.
Oh, hey, hang on. Here's something I can do.
Oh, that's a cool view.
Even while it's moving too.
Wait. You can walk around in the fucking bridge?
No, I'm just using. I'm in the Pryfly, but I'm using the free cam, or not really the free cam, but I'm using the object free cam. So even though the ship is moving, I can stay moving with it. So I'll just go up to the Pryfly and watch air show on approach. It'll be probably better once we get the actual Pryfly.
Select this ship to have a camera on it.
F9 will cycle through ships, and once you're on it, if you left alt F9, it'll put you in LSO. And then if you do right control F2, it'll put you in object camera, which well, no, not if it doesn't matter if you have super carrier. You're just spectating an object.
What do you mean, the LSO station?
For the LSO station. I thought you were referring to the free cam.
You said that thing.
Oh, there it is.
Came in a bit slow there, fangirl.
Whoa. Air show's way up there.
He'll be performing an airfield lander today.
Oh, he's got a data link pod too for those walleyes he had earlier. Nice. Didn't notice that.
Yerp.
He's back.
Are you flying good? Good enough.
How was the war for you guys?
A lot of sitting and waiting.
I can't wait to go see my mom.
For me, it was like, oh boy, I can't wait to punch in all these coordinates for the third time.
Yeah, there's a lot of time.
Damn, bro, imagine punching in coordinates. I did a grand total of none of that.
The striking boats were supposed to have a longer flight time, but that was probably more
No, it wasn't. The problem wasn't how many coordinates there were. It was the fact that we had to redo them 3 times.
Oh, you mean because of the restart?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was not.
Because the first time we did it, like I finished mine and Joe got through his like 3/4 of the way, and then we had to do it all over again, and then a second time.
The first restart was because when the server came back up, we didn't anticipate there being more than 20 people.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I knew about that, but then the second
Air
time.
show, you on your final here?
Communication.
Yep. You want an LSO?
Because we had to input our coordinates 3 times. Good to go.
I believe that the second time there was an issue of. That's right. When the server hit the actual restart, it didn't reload onto the right mission. So you guys.
Yeah, because I noticed the weather changed and was like, the time of day is different.
So it just loaded direct into the regular funny server, and it was not supposed to do that. So. And I caught
right
that
for
flight
lineup
later.
and yeah, there you go.
Because remember, while this is happening, I'm still fiddling with my headset, trying to figure out like how to get it.
Yeah,
started
no,
again.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
On speed. Here we go. On angle. Little drift. Little power. And oh, hooks get pulled.
Yeah. Great approach, though.
It was the long final approach. Oh no, he's gonna overspeed his gear.
Do it.
Kind of surprised the gear door hasn't ripped off already. That one's new. I can spectate the shuttle.
Well, if you think about it, that's really the most important part of it.
I can spectate all the shuttles? What? When did this happen?
What shuttle?
The carrier shuttle for the catapult. Right for lineup, but he's on glide path. Or glide slope, as it were.
So nice once you actually got up into the air. How was that?
If you're talking to me, I got loud ass engines in my ear. I'll let you know.
Okay.
Still on glide slope. Still no right for lineup, and he's good. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's a glide path right there. It just needs a little extra power. There we go.
A little too much.
A little much, but
dump it.
Let's
You
see.
drop the nose.
You got it.
You were, but
You'll have to do.
Oh.
Maintainers
My
will fix it.
My tech's gonna yell at me later. I can feel it.
I'm currently hiding from my maintenance crew behind a mirage.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's you.
Oh, yeah, he's gone.
Well, that landing gear
The
isn't
crew will
working.
never be mad at me for fucking bending the shit out of my wings if they can't find me.
Alright, Spaceman, what'd you need?
I was curious on your thoughts on the experience.
Oh no, that goes nowhere.
It was fun when I started shooting, but it taking 2.5 hours to get to that point.
Yeah. Erto, we have questions about your landing.
I'd have nothing to say about it.
Okay. We'll just pass it along to the maintenance people.
It was better than my first hair.
Damn, airshow got juked on the carrier deck. Fucking ankle is completely broken.
It's just the thing of like the landing gear was bent inwards, which I don't know how that's possible. Anyway, hilarious maintenance failures aside.
I'm high.
Hey, Hex. So, complaints about wait times. Understandable. That clearly a mission design issue. Anything in addition to that?
Mirages had their stored heading coordinates off, so we had to do full alignment, so we were very late.
Okay, I wasn't totally sure what was up with that.
It's
it
a
was-
little tick box in the thing in Mission Editor. What it is.
I thought that was checked. So I can actually
It cuts it down from like 10 minutes of alignment to like a minute at most.
Yeah. My GPS is still
So
screwing.
you'd be confusing it with the F-14.
No, and it's almost exactly the same in the Mirage.
Like going from any straight normal alignment to stored heading is always going to cut it down by like a factor of 90%.
Absolutely. Well, and that's the thing. Like there's
You get steps to turn on start hitting.
some version
also
of the
had
setting
to-
that I missed.
I also had to look up how to align it because I didn't think of it.
So let's kind of go down the line. Hear complaints, things everyone liked. Starting with, I guess Warhawk. You guys, how was the? Any other complaints?
I mean, other than wait time, no.
Well, flight time and wait time is what I would say.
Flight time.
Yeah,
So
they cut down flight time too much.
flight time was kind of a weird problem because the positions of all the actual ships and everything were based off of the actual Operation Praying Mantis. So like the positions of the oil platforms, that was based off of the real position of the oil platforms. In retrospect, probably not great because that was a one-day operation. The wait time though, I get the feeling if we had more seed aircraft, that probably could have fixed it. Do you think?
I think there was a problem as well. I mean, aside from the piloting, which I take full responsibility for, like leading, whatever. I mean, there should be some time considered for like table tweaking and whatnot. Like, aside from the different resets, right? So, I mean, you're gonna see you basically have to have the plane ready, right? Instead
Yeah.
of just doing it in flight, which is kind of difficult in a kind of hostile environment, I guess.
Did you have to do a bunch of tweaking? Because I thought we basically had all the.
No, but I mean, you still have to like input the sun thread codes. I know it can be done like in flight, but not if you're. It's still a hassle if you're like against time.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Like because I saw the clock, I think, and like we spawned right on mission start time.
Yeah.
So I mean that didn't really consider like setting everything up, and I'm not even considering waypoints.
Yeah, that makes sense. Warhawk, anything else for you guys? You guys good?
Yeah, I
Nothing
think
you liked?
that the Mavs were one rocket slamming boats to death. That was pretty neat.
That was weird. That had never happened in testing until I saw like Gold Shark annihilate 2 fucking modern frigates with.
They were destroyers, Type 52s.
They're just. I mean,
I thought they were I thought that. Yeah, I don't know what type they were. I forgot to look.
Those were full-on destroyers, and technically, I could see why it would kill it in one shot, considering that both of my Mavericks I targeted specifically at their missile racks.
You popped in a magazine.
Yeah. So I can understand those blowing up instantly because of that.
Oh my god, and the fact that you could just see the tops of them after they sank to the bottom was so funny.
Okay, also one harpoon and skim would kill one of them.
That's the thing. In testing, it didn't. It was really weird. It would normally take about like 2 or 3 flights in order to kill them. So I started to debuff them with the expectation that it would take forever to kill and they'd be almost near impossible to fight.
Spaceman, did you fumble around with the splash script at all, or did you leave it default?
I left it default.
Because
Yeah.
I used a 250 kilogram bomb to annihilate a platform.
Yeah, I watched you drop those in. You dropped 2, right, in pairs?
Yeah,
and then
I
they just
double dropped them.
Completely fucked it in one go.
That's the equivalent of 2 500-pounders. That thing
Similar
was gone.
situation. Yeah. Do you remember this morning where I was like rapidly scripting triggers because the tankers were not really dying? Those platforms had to you have to script in their explosions right now because DCS just does not have damage models for them. But it looks like it worked okay. Moving down the line, Gambler, outside of the mission tables. How is that for you guys?
I mean, I fucked up. I mean, I had problems with the radio that definitely made things difficult at first, but
a lot of people had
I don't
issues
know.
with radio today.
I mean, it was definitely my fault though. Like, at least for it didn't even have like SRS updated, whatever.
Mika, didn't you also have SRS problems?
Yeah, I had SRS working fine on Flashpoint Levant before this, and then when I popped into this server, it just wasn't working. But I just rolled with it and yeeted harms at things.
I didn't. Mine's still at, I think, 2.10.
That could require some further investigation.
It's probably just my end or something.
Well, oh yeah, that reminds me. We'll get to you guys in a second, but outside the radio and harm tables.
As a convenience, just a life convenience, it'd be nice to have every airfield, every friendly airfield we can land at, or at least a couple of them, as the pre-programmed steer points.
Okay.
Like as your divert fields.
Yeah, just because like you within the F-16, you spawn in, and most servers you've got like at least the airfield you're at as a steer point, and then for this, if we just had the two airfields nearby that were steer points, I probably wouldn't have had to program anything at all in.
I was gonna, just real quick, tack in beacons at airfields to actually work. Please, thanks.
Yeah, the pre-brief for like Kasab did not work.
Yeah. Interesting, because that should have. That could very well be something.
Why are you close at all from Kasab? Just to be honest.
What?
Because the thing with Kasab is that the runway is sandwiched between two mountains, and if you're not like near it, you won't catch it.
I was lined directly and never caught it.
Okay, okay. So no, that was okay. So you are nearby the runway. Okay.
Wait, there was a TACAN at Kasab?
Yeah,
Apparently not. Yeah.
it didn't work.
I can also tell one of the reasons people were saying, well, it took so long for the 16s to do the harm job. Motherfucker, we can only carry 2 harms.
Yeah, that's true.
So, no shit, it's gonna take forever for us to do it, because we get to fire twice and then we have to rearm. Which is why I was confused why we could only carry 2, because that seems like... If that's an actual thing in the U.S. military, I want to punch whoever did that, because they're a fucking moron.
Yeah, it is.
I have
But then
great
most of the
news.
time they're
It
going
is.
out with
If
in
you're
a
trying
4
to
ship.
back.
Hitting on the subject of the seed, it should be done very differently.
Yeah.
Now, one thing I did like seeing is I think Chaos at one point threw some decoys out there, and I thought that was like one of the best moves that
Yeah,
anyone
decoys.
could
That
do.
was smart. That was very
Because
smart.
that right there is basically using the Hornet as a prowler stand-in.
Yeah.
Well, because what had happened is we were overhead target. Sam's still all over the place, and we're like, well, we're low on gas. We could do a strike if we had targets, but we can't get to our targets. So we dumped
Also,
off and
the
landed.
SA-11s were kind of a surprise.
Yeah.
What
Agreed.
was up with that?
I
No,
thought
I
they
think-
were listed. Did we not get
Yeah,
them?
There was an there was
a
an
shark
there were
eye streak.
yeah there was an SA-11 on Keshem.
I have no problem with that, at least.
I heard that in the brief. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I wasn't surprised by it. It's on my knee board as a target.
It was
Yeah, on
definitely
all
not
of
on
our
the-
knee boards for the Strike Eagles,
wasn't
SA-11 was
there.
never mentioned.
Regarding seed, yeah, I mean, yeah, of course we have like 2 harms, but the next thing we have to do, like as a flight, was whistling. Basically just get the missiles in the air, just get them to spend all of their missiles, and we didn't really do that. I mean, I did it for a while, then I ran out of fuel and I had to RTB.
Well, and even then too, like when it comes to seed, at least most of the time, you would want it to be some kind of coordinated effort, so that way you get the missiles off, and then strike happens while the missiles are suppressing.
Oh man, you're gonna love this. The SA-11s are on your knee boards, but the marker for it is conveniently covered up by your route marker.
Oh, awesome.
Fantastic.
That's real helpful. Okay, that's something to watch out for next time.
Combat flight is garbage. Stop using it.
No, I love it. It's fantastic. No problem whatsoever.
It's too much
Um,
shit. It's way too cluttered.
Yeah, there was definitely a way to declutter it, but I thought it would be more helpful to have the ground targets than not, and
Just,
Well, and it's like you got all the marks on those maps there, but there's no coordinates associated with them, so
Yeah.
you don't know what they are or what It's just like what's this here? What like is this something I need to worry about or what?
No, I'm with you. It makes like zero sense when you like look at the legs that are just so close together that it's a clutter of nothing.
Well, I mean, even on some of the other legs where it's just like the longer ones, it's just like, okay, well, what's this over here? What's that over
Yeah.
here? There's nothing pointing out to what this is, and if I need to worry about it.
Part of the issue, I think, is that it's being recorded from the mission file, which has more than you need to care about.
Exactly.
Yeah. So there's probably a way around this, but I need to play with it a little bit.
Well, what you could just do this, just once the mission is complete, make a copy of it, reduce it down to only the things that are necessary, and then rerun it on that one.
Oh, I didn't even
somebody
think of that.
remixed the car show thing into boat show. It was Taro, I think.
Okay, moving on. Three goals.
I mean, once we got up, things were pretty simple. I mean, we had to wait for a little
Yeah.
bit for the Mirages and the 16s, but once we actually got going, it was pretty
If
straightforward.
we're gonna have 10 waypoints, please preload them into the Eagle.
Yeah, that
That
should be
is
easier to
not
do.
fun.
Do anything.
Another thing that I would also suggest regarding aircraft is because Spaceman, I know you spend most of your time in the Tomcat, but if you're going to be having aircraft of another type that you're not familiar with in the mission, before the actual mission day, I would suggest you grab a couple people who are familiar with those aircraft and say, hey, let's just run a quick little thing just to make sure, is everything good here? Like the stored heading, the coordinate formats, just like is everything set up so that we can just jump in and go and not have to, rework half of the knee boards.
It's shockingly hard to get people to want to do a test, but I see your point.
Well, I mean, it doesn't even necessarily have to be a test. It can just be like, hey, what do I need to set up for you to make sure that this is going to be fine? Or even just have them, hey, can you just plop down an aircraft that, has everything set up as needed, and then I can just copy it.
Well, that part.
Or just something like that. Just something to think about.
Yeah, I don't have a good answer for you on that at right this second, but it will be looked at. Anything else did you guys have any trouble with finding targets?
I mean,
ran out of them.
aside from
I'm of the opinion.
targets that we
Give
already
me my
knew
coordinates
about, like once it was
preloaded.
harbor
Give me
time,
my stored heading. Everything else is on the
platforms are
pilot.
destroyed. It's like, okay, well, what exactly am I looking for?
That was a problem I did not see coming because
Well, I mean, it's like you put the waypoints in our knee board. Must have assumed that, there would have been targets there, right?
Oh, the targets at the port, the reason you didn't see them was because they died like way sooner than expected.
Okay. But in that case, what were they?
It was a couple static objects. One was a warehouse. I think another one were a couple AA batteries. Like there was one little grouping of ZSUs.
Okay.
In theory, you should have been able to see them without problem. They were kind of open areas, but they died really quick.
Yeah. Regardless of when they died, it was the fact
Well,
of
that's not what I mean. Is if I look at a briefing map
and I think
and there's
the mission had
10
gone as
waypoints on there,
planned,
put those
it
10
would have been
waypoints in my
easy to see
plane.
them 'cause they would have
If
been
there's 2
speeding
waypoints, put those 2 waypoints in my plane.
You know.
I'll update and add as I need. That's fine.
They probably wouldn't
Yeah.
have.
Yeah, we would be usually if we have the ability, we'll halo bomb stuff from 25,000 feet.
Okay, well that's fair.
But other than that, it seemed to be fine. The boats that pushed out got dealt with accordingly.
Were you guys able to kill all the? I mean, I assume so, but did you have any issues telling when the oil platforms were destroyed?
Oh no,
No,
they just exploded. Yeah, we
and
knew when we had
the destroyed model for the oil rig, very distinct.
It does not trigger, surprisingly enough, without scripting. So I had to like quote in a thing, but Internet, as for performance saving measure, unfortunately, the tech view isn't quite working on the server.
Well, I
I
guess
would
then
if I could.
it was any client running TACView during the mission.
Mine was, but I can't see anything other than my playing.
Let me check.
Frontline Chief was as well.
Oh fuck! If you've got it, I'd love to.
Okay.
I
I'll
can
get
only
set up.
see my own.
Yeah, not seeing
Yeah.
your own. Only seeing your own plane. That's a server setting for.
Oh.
You have a change.
You need to change the settings
In the
for
mission.
that. You need to allow export for the server.
We
It
should
doesn't.
be though.
That doesn't make any more performance issues.
Oh well.
Hold on. I can look at that right now. I see allow player export is checked by default, but I'm assuming we need sensor and object.
Yeah, if there's like a big converging target at the end, just more stuff to bomb. Just like if we get there a little bit later, it's not already completely cleaned up.
That was the plan. The idea was we were going to bomb the frigates because they were supposed to be hard to kill, and they weren't. They died so quick.
Yeah, no, if you're dropping a GBU on a frigate, or even really Mavericks or anything like that, any armor piercing weapon, it just blows them right up.
Actually, in our last step test, I dropped two 2,000-pound guided bombs on a frigate, and it tanked both of them.
Interesting.
Which one? Was that 4 or
Every time
3?
I've ever dropped
4.
a 2,000-pounder on a frigate, it just immediately went up in flames.
Hold on, Star. When you say our last step test, like, was that 4 or 3?
But that was Mariana's.
So it was 3. You've missed an entire depth test. You've been gone for so long.
Yeah. Things were working out last time.
Anyway. But yeah.
But one thing I will say though is I didn't notice any desync from
Yeah, same
any
here.
aircraft or
We had
or targets.
a little bit of a regular pod issue, but outside of that, it was fine. It wasn't too bad, honestly.
I'm really glad to
But
hear
that's-
that because
that's
I just spent like $2,000 on the new server, so I'm really glad it's working well.
Yeah.
Oh, buttery
the
smooth.
And the pod desync thing would have happened no matter what server we were on.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, because that's just a DCS thing, and like server performance isn't going to fix that.
yeah.
But everything else worked like a charm.
That's really glad to hear. I'm glad we finally solved that. I am curious for target acquisition, and I know we didn't really talk about this beforehand, so I'd understand if not. Did anyone try to use the mission task manager?
No. We just use eyeballs and targeting pod and the radar.
Yeah, I mean the way I look at it is.
Yeah, we didn't.
In
discuss
the
it, so that
context of this mission, we already have targets. We didn't necessarily need to be looking for something else.
No, that's a good point. That's a very good point. And I don't even think it would have flagged anything really because Whiskey was only looking for like stuff in the Gulf at that point in time. So, anything else on the Streagles?
I
No,
don't
nothing
have
but the
anything.
waypoint thing really from me, or just more stuff to kill. Even just like trucks.
Both can be solved in the future. Thanks to this new system we're working out, it's actually much easier to do waypoints. So
Yeah, because it's just the regular DCS set ones.
Yeah.
But that is I mean, it took me a while to get all of them in, and that was even after we had already taken off because it's not fast to put them in.
It was
One thing I will say, and I don't know if this is something specific to this mission or just something with the way that server is set. The naming convention of the Streagles. I think we were expecting to see like screwball names, and it was just like, what am I looking at?
Yeah.
So
I mean, ultimately it didn't matter. It was just a small thing where it's just like it's nothing.
Yeah.
It's
At
just,
least for the nuts offs, we normally have an assigned airframe it'll correspond with our name, so we know which airplane belongs to us.
Yeah. So that was again kind of a situation where it's like I was working on the regular. Clearly, this is spun off from the regular 20 mission file, and I was working on that maybe within 2 weeks of starting on the 20 op. So it was kind of a decision made to save time.
Exxon, did we just pinch it off here?
But like I said, in the future, it's going
As
to be
much as I like the
easier
ice
to
cream
do
social, I kind of just want to Yeah.
Okay, so Craw or Croy. I'm still mispronouncing it, Exxon. I'm so sorry for butchering your language.
I don't care.
I gotta
Every
go,
time I
but
see it, I
it's
just
been
think
great,
La
man.
Croix.
So, have a
How
good
was the for you guys?
everyone.
Too bad.
Let's listen to what Exxon has to
Spaceman, I
say.
think you should stick to English call signs. Really, do not use do not use French call signs, please, or any other language. So at least it's right, because on radio it was like oof, hard to understand when you were calling for us. But yeah,
Fair.
I think
It's
I,
fair.
I think most of inside radio presets for Mirage, since we have radio which is fully preset, we cannot modify it. We just
Okay.
we
I
have
wasn't.
just yeah, you can only set one radio,
Yeah,
so
I
the
was
other
about to
one
just
is like
say the not having
like
any of the right
wherever,
presets
wherever
in
you
the
want.
18
I
as
will
well.
say, they did actually add a functionality to the Mirage now where you can go to it if you go to
Yes.
ground crew. So you can do that, but it's still limited to 200 plus.
Yeah. So,
we
but that
just
wasn't
swap
really. So
radio.
yeah, we just swap radios. We use the UHF for intra and use the radio where we can change. Well, we can tune in to any frequency like we wanted. So we that's just a workaround. Yeah, alignment. Instead of 2 minutes, it was like 10, which is kind of long on the Mirage compared to the Strigos that could that align way faster than us and we're already pushing when we are just taking off. Yeah, would have been great also to have a real tanker nearby, but then again, we weren't. The closer route was to RTB instead of going for the tanker. That's on us. But yeah, then again, it's the same. The rest is the same as the Strike Eagles, to be honest.
Yeah.
We somehow got intercepted by a
Oh, yeah.
MiG-21 like 5
twice.
nautical miles from the tanker.
Yeah, near the carrier.
Like
That
2 people
tanker-
went and merged with us like friendlies, and somehow the MiG-21 still managed to get to us. I'm not quite sure how that happened, but it happened.
I mean, it can happen, but the thing that surprised me because the moment we got nearby the tanker, well, we were over the boat, and I told myself, well, we are safe, we are over the boat. But
Famous last
we
words.
weren't.
That was you that had to save.
No, we saved ourselves.
Yeah, you shot the F5 that was behind us, and then right after that,
Yeah.
221 slotted onto us and chased us all the way to the boat.
Really, they weren't on data link. We didn't see them. We didn't see them on radar.
We tried to burn away at first, but then we engaged them later on.
Heath and I had a crazy time trying to like pick out what targets were actually chasing you. We heard something about someone was on someone else's tail, but there was just no way to discern the actual target.
Yeah, the thing is that we just we just run, just so that you guys are clear from us. But then again, they kept on chasing until well, I mean, I thought we were safe, but we weren't, and yeah.
The AWACS script was buggy as shit.
Yeah, we didn't work for the Mirages. It was like AWACS, 2 dots, nothing.
Yeah, that's what we got.
It was not very responsive on this one. We had better testing in the multiplayer server, but I don't really know what was going on with it here. I want to look at the log files more closely because it's interesting how it just did not respond to anything.
Sometimes it's gave some pictures and some boogie dopes. Sometimes it just didn't. Most of the time it didn't.
Yeah, so I'm not totally sure what's up with that, but
Well, that has to be it.
I
Come
also
on.
noticed that the radios did not work.
Oh my
at all,
God.
which was very irritating because I worked very hard on those voice lines. But they were.
Oh yeah, I just had to mute the helmet because the moment the music started playing in the Mirage, I basically just muted the game because I couldn't hear anything.
Well, you know,
if you add voice lines and audio files into the game, they will play at full blast, and they will be on the audio setting for your helmet, where also all of the warning stuff is.
That was particularly because we set the power
It
low.
doesn't go on the music; it goes on the helmet.
which is a weird DCS problem, but that's a good thing to watch out for in the future. Also, most of them were supposed to transmit over the radios, and they just didn't. Which I don't know what was up with that. And last but probably also least, Warrior Star, only guy who showed up.
Our only really biggest complaint was just a saturation of targets where all come from one airfield.
Yeah, that was.
Well, to be fair, the Strike Eagles basically shut down Keshem the second we saw that the F5s were taken off, or trying to.
Fair. But there could be some long range coming in from a different angle.
Yeah. It was a feature, not a bug. It was the AI trying to defend Bandar because we were attacking Bandar.
Yeah. But there could have been some air targets that came in from like the west or something.
Sure, but also like we don't want too many air targets because realistically then it would become. So I think the saturation there was.
That was really only our gripe.
All right. Well, thank you everyone for showing up. That was a really. It happened. It was a thing. But I did really appreciate you guys all joining in.
Yeah,
and
glad I did.
I'm glad we were able to solve most of the big problems from last time. So, and now we've got new ones to fix. Probably by like the 14th mission I run for nuts, it'll probably be in 20, 30 years ish.
Yeah, thank you for the mission. It was fun.
It was a fun mission.
Yes, thank you for the mission.
What to do at this point. Jay, you don't have to lie to me like that.
I have look. You're asking for. I don't have enough brain function to lie at the moment.
It's like I guess like for most of the problems, at least that I saw, that everybody's been having comments about, it was all just like getting things going. But for the most part, once things were going, it was fine.
Yeah, just please, I beg, don't subject me to 16 plus minutes of waypoints again. That's my only note.
That's an easy fix because, like I said, and it's an old design choice. I don't know why I did it that way because we're not doing it in the same way that we did the last one. Because the last one, it was on the actual server, so there was really no way around it.
Yeah.
But on this one, it's not. So I really don't know why we.
All right, fuck it. I'm buttoning it up. I'm gonna send you guys out to Fate. That was an op. We had a little bit to talk about, but yeah. So a quick little one today, I guess. It's only 4 hours. Fate's doing his model reveal, so that's gonna be fun to stop in and see what's going on. They are doing, I think, Cursed Halo Reach at the moment. Mod view don't. I'm not touching any screens. We're just gonna pinch it here. Discord reserved for Discord things. Tomorrow's Sunday. I'll see what I'm doing. I'm not sure yet. Maybe stream, maybe not. And yeah, we'll just go with normal raid, and I'll catch you guys when I see you. Bye bye.